Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary finery, everybody else out in the audience. Welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Another doing kind of morning. Cup of coffee here to sip on. Mm, Yay for that. All right. A little bit of industry run to do. Get started and then ship to build. I'm also going to be tearing apart and redoing some industry stuff. We're going to be just picking. Busy day. Hey, good morning. All right, looks like that one's okay. So what I'm going to do is let that hum for a bit. Hey, Cormelos. Bonjour, salut. Comment ça va? How you doing? Good to see you. We're okay there. Okay, we're... Hey, super. Tout va bien autour de toi? Oh, well, the usual. Rough road, right? But that's okay. Making what? Still making progress. Applied for some new jobs and working on my new novels and yeah. All right, let's push the button here. There we go. All right. Wait for everything to get topped off here and then start tearing stuff apart. Although, actually... Ah, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. Morning, Lars. Good morning. All right. So... kind of hate doing this, kind of don't have a choice. Let's figure this out here. All right. Okay, those... All right. How have I got this wired together here? What are you doing? Okay, I see. That's that. And you are... Yeah, okay, good. All right. So I guess the first thing to do is I'm going to empty these out. And then that... Drink of the day? Mark 1 coffee. First thing in the morning for me. So got a medium roast. But it's an Arabica. Nothing special, but still tasty. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of cream, just to chase away the acid back flavor of the Arabica. The problem with inexpensive Arabicas is that the way they get around the fact that they taste inexpensive is they over roast the beans, right? That's the catch there. So there we go. That's a bit better, I think. Yeah. So you always wind up it doesn't change the fact that you still wind up with a bit of you either wind up with a slightly burnt taste to it or a slightly acid taste to it, depending what they're willing to compromise on. That's the whole, why Arabica beans are so cheap. So yeah, a little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar, not a lot. I like brown sugar to use. I actually use brown sugar most of the time. It gives a richer flavor, I find. But yeah, the you can tell how much acid, by the way, is in a cup of coffee. If you slowly pour the sugar in before you put the milk in, if you give it about 10 seconds, if it's a fairly acidy, high acid coffee, you'll start to see a little ring of a brown, almost foam start to form. And that is a result of the sugar interacting with the acid and producing carbon dioxide. And you don't ever want to see that in a good cup of coffee. Oh, God. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Again, cheap coffee, right? There's a reason that, Jamaican blue and Hawaiian mountain blue coffees are $50 to $60 a kilo. It's because they're good. All right, what do we got going on here? How do I want to do this? Well, the first thing I need to do is I need to figure out where this stuff's plugged into. Because, oof, yeah. All right. Out goes to output one chef. All right. Where do I find? Okay. And what about you? Well, actually, if that's the case, it doesn't much matter. It all goes back over here, which it should. Then what I ought to be able to do, that's output 1, that's output chef 2, okay. So what's plugged into these? Assembly line, basic assembly line, out honeycomb, okay. Yeah, okay. So there's a couple ways of getting around this. The easiest way to do this is going to be to just unplug everything from and then figure it out. I think that's how I'm going to do this. I don't want to have to tear everything apart. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. Yeah, this was an experiment. It doesn't work, so time to take it apart and put it back together in a way that does make more sense. Okay. And then I need to empty the 2 chef bins as well. That's going to be a pain in the backside. All right. No, one sec here. What's this? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I've done that already. Thank you. I wish they would mark the container separately. Because I think I accidentally unplugged this one. Yeah. Okay. So now we got to figure out where the hell this container is. So let's do that. So that's you. And you're named output elements 1. I don't suppose you'd be named output elements. Okay, that's output honeycomb. All right. So yes, that is what I thought. Okay. So this one goes over here. There we are. So now I want to keep... Now I need to check how the chef boards themselves are set up. Because if those are wrong, then everything else is wrong, too. Alright, chef 1... Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to unplug everything but the data bank, and I'm just going to redo the whole thing. That way I know what it is I have, and I know I haven't missed anything. And I think... I may... Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Now, let's... okay, so I have space here that I can work with. So what I'm going to do... Let's see here. How am I going to do this? So everything this way, right? And I have way too much equipment. So how do I want to do this? Let's move some stuff out of the way and reorganize this so that I can see what I'm doing. Sit you over here. Are you a large as well? Yeah, that's a large. We're gonna put that. Just tack it up here on the wall, I guess, for now. No, that doesn't... Oh, right. That's not what I think it is anyway. I'm really out of space here, aren't I? Okay, just sit there for a minute, would you? So, let's move that over here, and then, and down through the floor. And then we'll move these here and down a smidge so I can see them from down below. There we go. I can just sit there and get out of my way. All right. You can just sit there out of my way. You're what? Okay, that's chef table. That's chef table. Good. You are... All right. Okay, so think we can get started here, and then I can move this over here to get it out of the way for now. All right. So, likewise, the little pieces I can glue to the wall just to get them up out of the way. Okay, what was I thinking there? That's not the best design I could have come up with, really. Well, the answer was... So, again, this has been sort of a mad science lab in here, and bluntly it shows. It's been production, but it's also been testing, so, yeah, okay. So there we are. So this is the space I have to work with now. Right. I have two chefs, so that's going to be basically that space and that space. So, I need... It doesn't matter what I have plugged into where. That's not... Well, ish. I want to have one of each to start with. Let's get on with that. So... Alright, let's move this where? I just need somewhere to sit it for a minute. Oh, it's a large. Okay. Well, I guess you're going to be the first one I place then. So that's going to go back here. There or here? I think that, actually. So that goes there. And then just inboard of that, we'll go one of these. Just for now, I'm going to sit it there. No, there's just no free space around here, is there? Oh, there's a little bit I can use over there. Okay, cool. So that means I can grab this and bring it out here. Right. I hate factories that don't accommodate humans. It's just... I like to be able to walk around my factories and look at stuff because it's cool. All right, what am I bumping into over here? Okay, that's that thing. So I'm just going to move you out from the wall a bit, and that is okay. All right, then a medium. Well, I know that's a medium. Yeah, there we go. So it will go here. And all the way back. And that'll sit there. It's just fine. Okay. Now, what can I do here? So I have 3 larges? Is that what I'm seeing? Why 3? That's a really odd... I think I'm just going to make you go away because you don't make any sense to me. I'll put you back if I need you later. Goodbye. Okay, and then you're a medium as well. Alright, I don't mind that. So that'll go here. This is going to get shuffled over a bit. Can I slide this back in here? Without needing to go vertical? I probably need to go vertical. Yeah, I do. Okay. Does it go vertical? No, it does not. Okay. Alright, so then the only way this is going to fit is this. I'll put up with that. The yellow-only walkways are sacrificial. The black ones are absolutely not. They need to be free. They need to be free. That's how we get around when I'm working. And this can move up to there. All right, and then I can do the same thing here. If I can fit a second large on each line, that's probably worth it, because the large stuff all tends to take a lot of time, right? Okay, do I have... So, was I building everything in 3s? What was I doing? You're a small. You're a small. Extra small, extra small, extra small, small. I was building everything in 3s. That's weird. I don't usually do that. Okay, let's just make you go away then. Yeah. Alright, that's... I'm sure there was a good reason for that, but right now, I couldn't tell you what it was. So, alright, so that's a medium. So let's move this small into here. Let's move that small into here. Right? That's another weirdo. So let's just make it go away. Again, it might be worth... You tend to have high volumes of smaller items, so having some multiplicity there is good, but generally speaking, 2 of anything is okay. I'm not sure why I would have gone with 3s here. Okay, let me get back to this. Same thing here. I've got 3 of these for some reason. I'm just going to make one of them go away for now. And then I can put one of these here. What I might do is go with 4 of the smalls. We'll see. We'll start out with 2. And I'm actually going to change how I have this set just for... There we go. All right. That. Okay, cool. And then I've got a glass furnace and a honeycomb furnace. Okay, sure. They're kind of odd ducks. I'm going to put those... I need them. Like, it's not optional because the build requires honeycomb and Lumi. Because again, these are parts kits for the various ships I built, right? That's the idea. So one assembly line produces the parts for a ship. All I have to do is go empty those bins. I have everything I need. Done. Cool, right? Okay. So that having been said, how do I want to do this? So now, so left, okay, so what I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's half of the available machinery to a board. I technically am, so I have 10 machines. I could technically do this with one chef board, in fact. So if I want to increase speed, I can add some more equipment. Fair enough. The two things that take the longest, as I say, are anything coming out of a large assembler. Do I have another two larges? Elements, functional. I do. I have one large there. Let me go check out front. Because if I have a second large, then it's worth me putting a pair of larges in here. Your larges and mediums, right? That tends to be the stuff that chews up the most space. We'll turn this on. Smalls. No. What about here? Do I have a large? I do have two large in here. Okay, I'm going to grab those two. I actually only need one, so we'll throw one in there. That gives me the two I need for that. And then... I could... Okay, so that's that. What was the other thing I was thinking would be good? Another small. So I would have 4 available smalls. Okay, so if I grab one more of those... Actually, hang on a second. What have I got for... Okay, sort by size, please. Extra smalls. Okay, I have 24 extra small. I have... Okay, those are basics, though. I don't want to use the basics if I can avoid them. And I've got 11... Okay, fine. So all I needed was the one large. Okay, so I've got everything I need. I can tidy that line up a bit more. All right, let's do this. All right. So let's drop a second large in on both sides. Equip. Right, because if I can do this... Right, okay. So, now I'll need to... Obviously, they need to be wired, right? We'll do that here in a minute. Now, do I want to rearrange stuff so that things are a little bit more elegant? I think so. So we're going to move you over here. Move that here. Move this here. There we go. That sets that up nice and tidy. That medium can stay there. That small can stay there. Don't like that sitting quite that close to the black, but it'll work. I'm gonna temporarily drag this thing over here. Yep. And that can come over here. Right. What I might do is this. Whoops. Right, that's not terrible. And that gives me plenty of walking room. I'll move these two back here. We are. And I'll probably put... Can I... Now, what am I... Let me go take a look. What's the majority of what I'm building? Medium, medium, large. A lot of small. Right? Yeah, a lot of small, in fact. Okay, so if I'm going to double up on anything, then it should be my my small and medium production. Because the engines are just going to take along. Having a second one of those isn't a problem. And likewise, but the retros and the adjusters, I just need a lot of them. So, same thing with a couple other things. So I think, I don't know, am I better off ditching that second large? Well, hang on, let me count here. So, I had 5, that gets me to 6 per side, right? Let me double check this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can put 2 more in without difficulty. Okay, let's do that then. So that'll be a small and a medium each side. Now. Let me think about this. I could put, because I already have 2 uncommons, I could put a pair of basics in for the stuff that doesn't require those. It's a little limiting, but it's not bad, and it'll use those machines up. So I think we'll do that. So you're going to go here. And then you're going to go over here. All right. And then, likewise, mediums. Basic assembly line medium. I could do the same thing there. Right? Can I fit a couple of mediums into this mess? Let me think. Well, I can, actually. So... You go... You hang out over here for a minute. I'll get back to you. Right. Alright, so a medium isn't going to fit into that. I know that. However, what I can do is free up some space on the sides, like that. Okay, so there we go. And then I'm actually going to move these out of the way briefly as well. Put my second mediums in. Go. Then I can put one of these in ahead of it. There. One of these here. you can just sit there, because there's lots of room. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, that's that container I need to pull through the floor. You know what? Let's just move that container over here. And put it through the floor partially here as a reminder, and but because that frees up that space, right? And then I can sit this thing over here. Okay, let's just dummy count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I got plenty of room. If I have to, I could add a couple of more. I could add one more machine per side. All right, let's get it all plugged in. So this is chef 2. Okay, I'm all right with that. We're gonna move this over here where it's easy to find and plug all the outputs in. I should be... Yep, that's right. That's right. Okay, so that's all of those plugged in, I think. Yep, that looks right. Okay. And then, so... 9... Yep. Okay. Now we do it again. For the other line. All right, let's get started here. Yeah, okay. Some of this is going to need some staring at. I'll need to double check, but that's all right. So you go here. And I'm doing it wrong. Gotta redo them all. And same thing with this one here. All right. I bother me when I do shit like this. All right. Let's move this one as well, because that's the mistake I made, is not having them both available. These are the outputs, not the inputs, Michelle. Damn it. Okay. Yep, I zapped them both. Because, you know, not the brightest kid in the can. Alright, I gotta... Okay, so that's the output honeycomb, which is badly named, but anyway, I'll fix it later. Again, I wish you could not... I wish it would put those in a different, indicator. So, I could unplug machinery without... Alright, where'd that container go? Ah, there it is. Okay, so that's that. Alright. So, let's unscrew this up. So let's start at the back and move forward. So all of these are going to go, sure, here. So the larges all empty into this one. Okay. I'm then going to have it empty the smalls, the extra smalls, into here as well. Okay. So that should leave me 6 connectors. I'm at, okay, so I've got 5 plugged into here. So okay, so that leaves me 13 I need to account for on the other one, which obviously I can't do, but that's all right. So then the smalls and the mediums get plugged in over here. Two. So you're a small. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll work. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So then that leaves me with the only things not plugged in are going to be the uncommon glass and the honeycomb. Now, Lumi's fairly small, so we're going to plug it in to the container that's going to be servicing the large stuff. And then the honeycomb refinery will get plugged into the one that doesn't service the large stuff. There we go. That's that. All right. So now I can put these back and turn these off, right? I think everything here, so we'll go back to 9. 1, 2. Okay. So then I want my 2 chef boards up here. And so how am I going to do that? I've got 1 over there. So, okay. So you're 1. And you're going to go there. And you're 2. And you're going to go here. All right. And then we turn these on. Oops. Or we enable visual on these. So what do we got here for connections? I have 1 connection to a databank. That's all I should see. Good. And what do we have here? A switch. And a databank. That makes sense. Why don't I have a switch on the other one? Are they sitting just those 2 connections sitting one on top of the other, or did something get unplugged? No, it didn't. Why don't I have a switch on that board? Yeah, Wonder how long that's been broken. There we go. All right, so that will turn on now. That's nice. All right, so then everything, basically the way it's going to work is that everything on this side plugs into the right-hand board, etc. So let's start doing that. And there we go. And then we do the same thing over here. So that'll give us a fair amount of parallelism, but won't wind up duplicating stock on, because all of the outputs for each one is, all the large stuff goes to one container, so they can all the large machines, when told to do a maintain, can see what's already been made. And that's the mistake I'd made with the prior arrangement. Okay. So now, what do we got going on here? I'm gonna remove all the outlinks, and we'll just plug it all back in so it makes more sense. We got 2 transfer units in, 2 transfer units. Why do I have 2 transfer units out? What are you doing? Okay. What did I do here? Yep, Chef 1, Chef 2. Okay, that's right. And this is Chef 2. Okay. You shouldn't be there. And you shouldn't be there. And you shouldn't be there. And you shouldn't be there. Okay. What the hell? So does this thing not have anything plugged into it? No. Okay. Now, is that because I ran out of connectors? Well, let's find out. Yeah, I'm out of connectors. Okay. Well, at that point, all right, I'm just going to pull these 2 out of here. Okay, okay, there we go. Kind of annoying, but sure. Really? And then that board, I'm going to move back here because putting it there is just irritating. Just makes everything more difficult. There we go. That's where that should have been all along. There. Okay. Um. Okay. So what have I got? Okay. So now. All right. And then. So this just dumps straight into here, and I guess I don't have a hub on it? No, I don't. Okay. And then likewise, this just dumps straight into here, and there's no hub, right? No, no hubs. Shouldn't be anything plugged into it either. So, okay. Okay. So that... Um... Alright, so what I'm going to do is set this as a linked container, scoot back over here, open this line up, all, and just, can I shovel all of this back in here? Yeah, okay. You stop. You stop as well, thanks. Okay, and then set this as my linked container. Do the same thing back here. Okay, so that resets the production going into those bins. So now, everything on this side gets plugged into this, is the way this is going to work. Now I need to put these boards back. So we'll do that. You're chef 2. We're just going to sit that back over here for a minute. And chef 1. And that'll go there. Okay. All right, so then we can go to 7 and click, and we'll do the same thing over here, and we can start plugging stuff in. There we go. That's that side done. Now, same thing over here. Oh, did I miss the, Okay, that's funny. I missed you, didn't I? No, I didn't. Good. All right. There we go. Okay. Did I get the one in the back? I can't. Yes, I did. Okay, so that should be everything on this side plugged in. So with that done, I ought to be able to turn this thing back on and have it sort itself out. All right. And to do that, I need to go in here first. And data bank clear. Manager script error. Oh, right, because the other one's still running. Hang on, I'll go turn it off. There we go. All right, let's try this again, shall we? All right, do we get lights? Yep, lights coming on slowly. There we go. We are lighting. All right, so now I can go back into here and tell it to not blank its brains the next time it starts up. Here we are. So now, what did I do here? B, inspect. So large, extra small, and large, extra small honeycomb. Okay, B. So let's set that as my linked container, and let's open this one. Large, extra small. So all the excess stuff needs to go over to the other side. Right, that. All the medium stuff needs to go over here. And then all the honeycomb needs to go over here. All right, that'll do it, I think. Oh, thank you very much, Akitho. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. All right. Okay, so with that done, what should be happening now is that, you know, the system, of course, it has to learn itself again because I wiped the data bank. But what should be happening at this point is that, yeah, it should be now comparing basically what needs to be made between the two locations, right? So, fingers crossed this works half as well as I hope. Good coffee. All right. Okay, we're going to top off stainless. We're going to do a few things like that. Waitress units are spinning up and doing their thing. My curiosity is, why did... Okay, so what have I got in this build? So you're here. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's because... Oh, right. That's why. Hey, Aslan, good to see you. Thanks very much for dropping in, and thank you very much, Thanks TV, for hanging out. Welcome. I don't recognize actually both Akitho and Thanks. I don't recognize your names from in game. Are you new players? Are you just curious, stopping by to chat? What's up? Are you just curious? Yeah, let me know. Let me know what your interest in Dual Universe is. Playing Society Veda. Okay. Well, welcome back. Thanks. Are you active now, or just looking into the state of the game? Okay. Je suis canadien, je suis canadien-française. Mes parents sont acadiens et québécois. Moi, là, je suis natif anglais. Mais si tu en as des questions, sois pas gêné de demander des questions ou parler en français en canal. OK? You never left the game. All right, cool. All right, so I think we're making progress here. Okay, I think this is working. Yay. Now, something did just choke, so we're going to turn this off. When it's in the learning process of basically learning what equipment's plugged into it, it is very CPU intensive, because the only way it has to learn is to literally offer every machine that's plugged into it every recipe that it needs to see which ones say, yes, I know how to make that. So yeah, you do tend up you wind up with a lot of CPU overloads at this stage. You just have to be patient with it. Okay. But that would be this one fixed. All right, let's head out to the ship. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, maybe in a little bit. What's the, just put the address in chat. Odyssey Showroom. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think I've been there, actually. Alright, now this mess. Bloody hell, wrong container hooked. Forgot to change my container back. Okay. Cool. Alright, great. How am I gonna do this? Well, I mean, that works. Alright, let's see here. Alright, and then... I can work red here, sure. Go. Okay. If you got any questions about what it is I'm doing, let me know, or how I'm doing it. If you're not familiar with the tool I'm using, whatever, always happy to answer questions. Otherwise, probably not going to be too chatty because I tend to focus while I'm doing this kind of stuff. I can get pretty fixated on what I'm working on, so. Do appreciate you hanging out, though, and keeping me company while I'm working. I enjoy the company, as I say. Makes it a lot more fun. Be able to share stuff, chat with folks. I think that one just goes there. And then we go to the middle here, and to the middle there. Hey, DC Comp Owner, thank you very much for the follow. Wow, that's awesome. Slowly coming up on the 440 on my 444 target. I'm trying to grow the channel slowly. So yeah, I do appreciate all the follows. Hey, Lord Dragon, welcome. Hey, Dave, much appreciated. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Oh, you wanted to know about ag, didn't you? Okay, but you've got to go, so you don't have time to do that. Okay, next time I'm on, remind me. Oh, it absolutely does. Absolutely does, DC Comp Owner. Welcome. I think I've seen your name in chat, yes? In-game? Am I right there? Yeah, but Dave, if you... Yeah, okay, I thought I had. All right, cool. So yeah, Dave, if you need a, if you want that, that ag tutorial, let me know. I literally have got a carrier I can demo with. And we can basically go over how it's set up internally and then how to fly it. Lord Dragon, good to see you again. Thanks so much for dropping in. Much appreciated. All right. Working on the build. This is actually potentially for Cormelos. I'm building it on spec. He told me what it was he wanted. I said, well, you know something, I've been thinking about building a ship like that anyway. Let's see what I can do. If you like it, you know, you can buy a copy, and if not, you can keep looking. So we'll see how this goes. No obligations for them. I just adore building ships. I really do. All right, I think we're going to start down here, though. So let me turn the light on. It's a little bit easier to see. Okay. All right, what we got? We've got blues. We haven't used red here yet. We use that. That goes here and goes to there. And then, oh, we do have red up here. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to stress about that. I missed it, though. I usually won't do that, but that's fine. Yeah, so what I'm using is a subdivision technique. Is you basically, so it's I mean using the line tool, I think it is, the line voxel tool, and you just subdivide the gap you want to fill by halves. And what it does is actually winds up producing a pretty smooth fill. 3x3, and then using subdivision. It's not ideal. It's not as good as, you know, someone who's a competent voxelista, you know, can achieve. But you can get pretty good results. What I call it passes the 10-meter rule, right? Passes the 10-meter rule easily. All right, we can do this one in a light blue. So some of this I'm kind of... Oh, no, that's that. We'll use yellow, maybe? Yeah, the yellow's fine. Blue, green... Guess we're using orange here. Except that that's going to blend up the engines, isn't it? Yeah, I'll use the yellow. I just need the contrast to be able to see. So here, of course, you know, if I come straight across, you see what it does, right? It kind of blocks the engine. But that's okay, because then what I'll do is sort of excavate out the engine, if you want to use that term. So again, we're just going to do subdivision, right? Let the tool do most of the work. And down here, that'll be a manual fill. Although I suppose, I mean, technically there's nothing to stop me from doing that. Right? It just doesn't look very good because it's a short distance. That's better done with a different tool. And then here, we're going to go that to here. To here. And this is why I use use contrasting color plastics for the initial build, is because it makes it really easy to see where one piece starts and stops, right? Really easy to see where, you know, you didn't finish something or whatever, right? So now, obviously, that engine's obscured, right? We don't want that. So what we'll do is we're going to grab there to here, and yeah, to there as well, and then down to here, and then out to there, and then soft. Right? Oop, didn't get it all. Okay, so we'll go. And we'll go all the way up here. And then we can go all the way out there. And then we can erase all that. And that clears up that engine area. Mostly. A little bit down here we need to prune out. There we are. Okay. I'll fill this in just using a flat face with just flat voxel face here in a little bit. Once the rest of this is done up. Same thing here. I'm not going to, but this I need to fill in neat and tidy. I'm going to do that. All right, let's take a look at this. So I need something that's going to go there. I'm going to use the orange for that. And we go straight up, I guess. Let's see where we go here. Yeah, we'll go straight out to the back like that. Oops. There we are. And it's basically right up against that edge. Just, it doesn't go any further back, right? But it does give me something I can work from coming off of these points. It all needs to square to there. I could trim this back a little bit to produce a rake. I kind of like that idea. So let's go from here and see what that gives me in terms of a rake angle. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind that. So then we'll just nip that out of here. Okay, that's funny as hell, Aslan. And yes, I agree with you. You know, some of this is absolutely more work than it should be. There's no doubt about that. Part of that is why I built the dock, right? Those are all large lights at brightness at brightness 555. Right? And it helps a lot. It really does. Right now, because the angle of the sun, that's the other thing about operating in space, is you do get a lot of natural light. But I built a graving dock particularly to get around that problem. Because those lights throw a lot of light, surprisingly. So yeah. You can work around it. But yeah, I generally agree with the sentiment. There's probably a need for a quality of life update sometime soon that's going to address a lot of the just that stuff, right? Things like, you know, when I go into build mode, you know, just give me good lighting when I'm in build mode. You know, turn off your environmental effects. That kind of stuff, which a lot of other which a lot of other art systems and art packages do. Yes, I've done that before. Agreed. All right, so we're gonna go here to here, right? And then let's see here. We can go there to here. And then mid-sectioning that would be there and here. And mid-sectioning this would bring us to here. A lot of times the tools just make dumb decisions. There's just no polite way of putting it. And for lack of a better way of putting it, they're very obviously tools made by developers for developers as opposed to for customers. We've got access to developer grade tools because the developers are expected to know all the goofy little kitschy tricks you can do to fix it later. Yeah, again, that's one of those things I tend to agree. I get it. The game was intended to be first person initially, but let's just be honest. I don't think there's that many people who like the first person view. I'm one of the only people I know who consistently flies in first person. Right? Because we have no camera fixture in the game, you know, like there are no actual quote camera objects. There's no way to, for example, produce a Star Trek style view screen, and so the only way to pilot a PvP ship is by third person. Well, okay, so if that's okay, why, you know, what's the deal? You know, if it's okay, then why not everywhere else? Again, the answer is because we got stuck with developer tools, and you know that's just how it is. But that's not a good answer either. So 10.5. No. Okay, let's do this a different way. If I position that here, 11 and 126. Okay, what are you? All right, that's the rake. 11 and 126. Well, we can do that. That's fine. That'll come out in the again, same problem. I actually rather liked first-person view, but that's just because I'm more a role player than I am a war gamer, I guess is the best way of explaining it. And so I really enjoy the immersion that first-person views provide me. But if you're going to provide first-person views, you have to make them workable. And let's just be honest, they're not. In both Eve... you know, people complain about space legs all the time in Eve. I want my space legs. Yeah, well, let's just be honest about that. They'll just get you killed in most of the environments that, you know, they scrapped Dust, right? 514 because of, bluntly, just not enough people getting involved. Everyone said they wanted something like Dust, and then the actual player utilization was, well, trash. Let's just be honest. All right. So yeah, like I say, I don't mind. But there's room for improvement. Lots. Lots. Okay. Um Now this. Okay, so all right. Okay, so how's that different from dust? Oh well. I'm sure someone in marketing knows what they're doing. Yeah, it's pretty much what I thought you'd tell me. All right. I'm a year one player for Eve, by the way. I speak Cavalry Raven fondly. No, that's okay there. I don't mind that. That'll get sorted out by the smooth tool. Did I miss? Don't think so. That looks good. Um, and then that needs to get sorted. There? Is that better? I think that's better. So that will go there. So, in case you're wondering, by the way, that is the center line of the ship. So I don't need to do over here, because that's just going to get overwritten when I copy, right? That purple bar there is the center line of the ship. So I've got some of it filled out over there just to make it a little bit easier for me to understand what it is I'm seeing in terms of color, placement, deck layout, stuff like that. But yeah. So if you're wondering why I'm not, sort of working more of the design, that's why. I'm okay with that. And you can go there too. All right, cool. That sorts that out. All right, then this. How's that work? I got yellow, orange, green, purple, I guess. We'll work with that. There we go. I like crawlable engine rooms. I need a bright red is what I need. And then volume by quantity, high to low. Yeah, we can work with matte red. Equip. Hmm. All right. I think this one's just going to be easier to solve by block. Like that. There we are. Yeah. Okay. Again, this is all going to get hit with the smoothing tool, right? All right, so that gives us red. What colors do we work here? We can work with dark blue here. Oh, that one's just not tall enough. Okay. Can I, if I go up a square, does it work? Yeah, that does. Okay. Nope, nah, it doesn't. Yeah, alright. I don't like that. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Ooh, okay, you're being weird. And again, just doing subdivision. Alright. And again, it's surprising how well it works. Okay, so that's going to need to get filled in by block. Here we are. And again, smoothing tool. Smoothing tool will save me. Alright, there we go. So that's the ship enclosed, I think. I am really leaning hard. I think I'm just going to do it. I think I just really wanted that look. So let's get here. Let's sculpt this out to there. And over to there. And Zot. Alright, cool. Now. Window. Yeah, I can't spell. Let's take a look at our medium tilted whip. Okay, way big, right? Way big. All right. So we have a couple of ways of fixing that. Let's nip this back another row. Like that. All right. So what I'm going to do now is let's get my hunk o' glass. We're going to put it here. And that. Okay, nice. That actually does a really good job. Just like that. So we're going to put that piece there. If I go down an inch and then forward. Yeah, just like that. All right, so that's sort of what I expected was going to happen. So then, because I didn't, yeah, it was never measured to do this. So what we're going to do is this. And then I think, let me grab a small windshield tilted, yep, equip. I put that here, and I go down and out. Right, I can blend that in like that. And then I can grab this. Like that. And we can actually come out, we'll go up one. Like that. Nope. Okay, so that would be it, like that. All right. Right. Don't like it. It's, you can see what's going on with it, right? A little bit too much fuzz. So I think what we're going to do is make that brand new. So let's go get a different color to work with so it's a little bit more obvious. We'll work with the blue. We're going to knock our scale down to that. Here we are. And we're going to center out here to there. Yeah, that works. And we'll do the same thing here. And then I can... Yeah, no, that works. That works just as it is. We're going to leave that alone. No further tinkering required. Okay. There we go. I think that looks all right. Some more voxeling needs to get done around those windows I have there, but that's okay. Is there anything else I'm missing other than a lot of smoothing tool work, right? That's the next big step. Just about a little bit less than 2 hours left in the stream. Every follow or subscription or donation or what have you, raids, all add time onto the stream. I'm happy to hang out if everyone else is supporting me. Otherwise, I do about 3.5 hours. That's the way I do things. All right, so I think. All right, let's make a backup of this, and then we get on with it. So what is this thing named? HO4. Right. Yeah. Okay. And close that. Go over here. I have HO3. I don't. Okay, so I need HO4 done. So construct. So back into build mode. Construct. Create a core blueprint. There we go. That's HO4. Right? No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, because it's being sorted. Right, of course. Yeah. And then I rename this to HO5. Okay. So now I've done a little bit of the front of the ship, as you can see, but not a lot. So now what I need to do, I think it's 32, but I'm bad at this. So I need to figure out where my slice lines are, if you will. So I guess we're going to click here. We're going to click back here. And there. And how far back does it let me go? Okay. That's 34 by 66 is that. Does it go down far enough? I don't think it does. Oh, yes it does. Okay, so we are covering... Yeah, okay. So 34 by 66. 68, yep. 72, sure. 75. Okay. That's a pretty decent volume. But what it also means is, okay, so that's... All right. So the next thing I need to do is put a black stripe the whole way around the ship. What are you made out of? Curiosity. That's poly. Okay, I did what I thought I was doing. Very good. So we need to replace the materials. Polished black aluminum there. Okay. So that's a cut line. All right. Now we do it all over again. Where's my my center line block here? I should do that in red because I'm using black for structural. Okay, no, we'll do that. So back to here. Do I have... I don't. So let me get rid of you. And let's go get red. What if I have here? Red. I got galvanized dark red. That'll be fairly visible, I think. And so we'll make our cut lines with galvanized dark red. There we go. Okay. Because this is going to help me as I'm doing smoothing and stuff later on to know where it is as I'm copying stuff back and forth, right? Hey, iTrue. Yeah, I know for me at least, as a first-person pilot, it would make my life an awful lot easier. Even if you're doing stuff like major flight sims, because you don't have, for a lot of flight sims, you don't have the guy on the ground on the headset and doing the wave in. Now, if you have a marshal, that's cool. But this game is completely lacking things like marshaling, pilot assistance indicators, stuff like that, that makes ship operations reasonable in the way that modern airports work today. So, in absence of that, yeah, a camera object that we could mount, and a head camera, a belly camera, and an ahead 45, camera, so that we can kind of get this panorama view of what's going on around our ship from a fully enclosed cockpit. Yeah, 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 please. All right, so this is okay, stuck under there somewhere. Fair enough. Oh yes, absolutely, and I do use them, but they don't tell you if you're over the middle of the landing pad. Not without a lot of lua. To be quite honest, not without a prohibitive amount of lua. At the end of the day, I could probably write my own marshalling script, but oops, wrong tool. That's not helpful. Um, and that's probably a good contribution for the community at some point. Um, right? Is having that kind of sim-esque marshalling capability. But okay, wait a second here. What are you? Am I going the wrong way? No, you're okay. You're dark red. So then we're coming down here. All right, cool. Section area is too large. Wow. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Well, sheep dip. Yep, exactly. Okay. Can I go? I've gone too far that way, haven't I? No, it'll let me go up. Okay, that's good. Um. Oh, I went way too wide. Never mind. That's not helpful either. Okay, so let's just click there on my center line, right? And then back to my cut line. And then out to my edge. And can I get that far back? Yes, I can. Can I get this far back? Yes, I can. Yeah, it works much better when I'm not massively oversizing my cut area. Hmm. Yeah. Conclusion. It's just a damn big ship. All right, so I'm probably going to have to do everything above the main deck as one color object. And then everything below it, sorry, as one cut object, and then everything below it as a different. So if that's the case, I guess then what I'm doing... Because again, all of this material is going to get replaced by final materials. These aren't my finals. This is just how I basically coordinate for myself how I build things. So you're my cut line. Actually, let's just wait a second. Is that 3? Close enough. Yeah, okay, it's 3 over there. So yes, we're going to do that. There we go. Yeah, I haven't decided on what the final colors are going to be. Not a barking clue. Oops. Did that get bigger? No, that's still 2. All right. All right, cool. So that's okay. So everything below that I do is a separate piece. Hoka doc, George. Let's do this again then. I have learned that if I don't take the time to set this up now, I will hate myself later. Oh my goodness. All right, and so we'll go to here. Awesome. Okay. So you know something? I don't need to be too greedy. If I can get maybe another meter, that's fine. Yeah, all right, cool. I'm okay with that. So it's that line there. Okay, good. There we go. I know this probably seems kind of silly if you're not used to the way I think, but just trust me on this. I'm saving myself a lot of time later. The number of times I've tried to do mirror copy builds and then realized that everything out was out by a voxel, or I had to copy the same piece 3 times because of the way stuff lined up, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, so we're to there. Can we get to here? Yep, we can. Awesome. And that gets us into a bit of this. Can I get to here? Yeah, alright. We need to get up here then. Yeah. Can I get up to here? Yes. Excellent. Let's just be silly. What about that? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Halfway. There. Yep, that works. That works. Like, that's just going to wind up being a second piece, and I'm okay with that. Oh, wow. I can get most of this in one go. All right, so I'm just going to declare my cut line there. All right. So how am I going to do this? 4. Nope. Screwed that up. It's 2 there. Okay. No, it's just the 1. Okay. Those. Okay, so what it is, those don't line up. That's not surprising. What number are you? 51. Okay. Screwed that up. Did it again. There we go. Okay. Next. All right, so we don't need to go any lower than that here. We can, all right, so we can get all of that. That's nice. And I want to actually touch the cut line there. Now, can I get all the way out here? All right, let's first off go to that point, because it's there. And then can I grab that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Nope, too big. All right. All right, so that's that. I screwed that up. So I do know the magic number is 79, though. Which is there. Which is here. Which is here. Which is there. Go. Ugh, wrong tool selected. All of that, wrong tool. That really do bother me some days. Okay. All right. that gets us there. That's actually not bad. Right? That might leave the aft engineering compartment fairly much bite-sized. Let's see what we get here. Right. Yeah, you get the whole thing. Awesome. All right, that makes that actually pretty straightforward. Um. Hmm. Okay. All right. Cool. So then it's just a matter of just now. I got to just got to do the chop lines for the lower section of the hull. But because yeah, we start with that here, right? Sorry, Aslan, got caught up here. His landing on moons can be fun when the land. Yeah, I completely agree. It's actually part of the reason that I set up. I always carry vertical boosters and landing gear. It just all of that winds up much easier. Okay. Well, the tower should be one piece. That should be okay. That's not. Well, actually, I don't need to do anything with that. It's already mirrored. It needs to be cleaned up, but I don't need to. Yeah, okay. It's just the upper section that's really the problem. Okay, that's too big. All right, so that puts my line right there. Okay. Probably should have gone the other way around. Would have been easier, but hey, once that ever sped me up. Where are we at here? Ah, there we are. What's the magic number here? The magic number is 63 and a half. And it literally runs under that container, so I'm not going to be able to get to it. All right. 63 and a half. Yeah, okay. There. Close enough. That would be there. Right? So that's that. And then I suspect I wind up in the same sort of situation I was with the other one, but we'll double check that. Grab there. Yeah, we're good. All right, so we've got workable pieces that we can... Oh, no, we're a little too narrow here. Yeah, it still fits. All right, good. Okay. All right. Um... Right then, let's get to it. Whoops, no, not like that. It occurred to me another way to do this would have been to have just... Oh, because it's back here. All right, one sec. Yeah, that's right. Nose piece there. It occurs to me another way I could have done this was just done the entire section in a different color. As opposed to putting the cut lines in, just recolor that entire area of the hull. Because again, these aren't final colors. It's just what I'm working on. Right? Oh, I never finished this, did I? I don't think I'm going to stress about that. I think I'm just going to leave that alone, as it were. What are you? Polish black. Polish black. Yeah, okay. Um... Why? What did I do wrong? I think the idea had been that I could do the whole nose by itself, but now I'm being puzzled as to what the hell it was I was just doing. Because you're polished black. Alright, weird. We'll just grab that, though. Can I get back to here by chance? Yep, that works. But this doesn't, right? Oh, I just did this one in the wrong color is what happened. Yeah, that's too big. Okay. That's alright. Okay, so let's copy. Place. R to mirror. And then shift click, replace everything that's there, right? There we go. We're just going to do a couple of small nips here real fast. Like that. And then down to here. Yep, like that. Like that. All right. Just like that, it's taken shape. All right. So we can do this next. Okay, I'm going to clean this chunk out of here. Don't need it. Goodbye. And we're going to do the same thing with all of this. Alrighty, so now cut copy line here, there, to here, yeah. Dark red steel, yep. Up to here. Like that. Yep, I think we got everything we need here, so we can copy this. Mirror it. And get sat there. And come on forward. And my line of truth, as it were, is this, right? And likewise there. And there. There we go. So no fuzzies here, no fuzzies here. I know everything's lined up right. And shift click. All right, let's go check on our industry. We'll come back and we'll do some more. And then after that, it will be placing brakes and adjusters. And shakedown crews. I'm not going to bother worrying about smoothing tool on much of it until that's done. Because if it turns out the design is just bad, there's no point in who invested hours into running the smoothing tool over that thing. All right. Industry is industrying. Very nice. Oh. Oh. No, that's right. Oh. Why is it putting... What did I do? B. Seven. Honeycomb goes there. Yeah. I've got a second honeycomb refinery and it's plugged into the wrong one. Bloody hell. Okay, where are you? That's you. So extreme left side. Uncommon honeycomb. Yep, that's you. So where's... Okay, so you're not the problem. Where's the other one then? Excuse me? All right. So, all right then. Well, output honeycomb. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 you dummy. All right, okay. That's the name of the container. Let's go rename the container, because that's the problem. That's what's confusing me here. Okay. Rename chef2 compliment. Okay. And it's down here. You are rename. Yep. Output chef1 store. And I'm looking for the other container, which is down here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Output chefs2 store. Okay. That's what had me confused. All right. Let's go back over here. So now, what I want is my honeycomb to be getting put into output chef 1. So now I got to hunt down. Okay, that one is just plugged into the wrong spot. So we'll come over here. We'll grab you. And we would like you to go here, please. There we are. And then we're just gonna... do this. Okay. Overproduction, but I knew that was going to be a potential problem. Okay. The issue, of course, now is that I'm going to need to reset the data bank again, because that's plugged into because I had to change. No, I didn't change what board it was plugged into. It just plain changed what it was outputting to. So everything else is fine. That's fine. Never mind. Right. Honestly, I'm very pleased I only got the one wrong. Yes, that's correct. All right. So that's all right. Okay. We'll go there. Okay. All right, I need to take a quick break, go refill my mug, etc. So I will be right back. I'm going to set you folks onto the adventure cam, as I usually do, and we'll be right back. And back. Thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary finery, as I like to say. There we go. Alrighty. Of course, got far enough away from the industry, killed it. That's alright. That's looking fairly healthy, though, I must say. Turn this back on again. Okay, very good. Ah, we're making something. Awesome. Oh, you're making an engine. Wonderful. Okay. Get back to our shipbuilding and let that churn away some more. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are interested, I have my, of course, it's going to choke because I've got the other thing run. But my dispenser software is now working. It's not going to run now because I've got the industry system running. But yeah, so it one board basically runs all the signs, so that all you have to do is configure the one board with the one board and name your and use a pretty straightforward naming convention for your monitors, and everything else sorts itself out. I am pretty pleased about that. Okay, so now. All right. That's peculiar, isn't it? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Yes, there we are. That's the problem. And you're what I'm looking for. Okay, so 2. Mm-hmm. And then stripe here, I believe. Yeah. And cut stripe to there. Cut stripe to here. Nope. Okay. You can get most of it, though. Yeah, like that. That's fine. All right. This is going to be amusing to see how this works. Yeah. Okay. All right, hold your nose. Here we go. Oh, I'm out of material. Yeah, I'm out of material. All right. I may be out of, am I out of material? Yeah, I am. Huh, all right. All right, I guess it's time to check and see what I'm missing. But hypothetically, the idea would be something, something, that, right? Right. Anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, that essentially was what we'd wind up building if I had the plastic. Okay, but I'm out of something. There's gonna be a lot of room in this ship. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. All right, let's go find out let's see what I'm missing. Um, plenty of that. Okay, it's probably the light blue plastic. Light blue plastic, light green. Okay, so I need the light blue plastic and the light green. Okay. Um, so what we're gonna do? Um, hmm. Plas. Light blue plastic. Where is it? Matte light blue. Matte light blue. Yeah, we're gonna grab 1 cubic meter of that and throw it in there. And then the matte green. And 1 cubic meter of that in there. That's my shopping list. Okay, back on over to the industrial headquarters and spin up some plastics. All right. So I guess we turn this off for now. Head next door. Now, matte light blue. Yep, I have some of that. There we go. And matte light green. I don't see any there. No. Okay, so do we have that in our make it list? No, we do not. Okay. And what is it called again? Matte green, just matte green plastic. Okay. Copy that. If you got any questions or whatever, feel free to shout out. Don't be shy. Happy to chat. Why don't I have DU tools in there? Is that under, did I put that under app dev? Yeah, I did. Okay. Weird. There we go. Oops. What's going on there? Hmm. Yay. Good stuff. All right. I may wind up having to go manually load the plastic. I have a problem with this. It's a problem with the Tiny Factory software that it, because of the way it does rounding, it misjudges how much material. It basically doesn't know what skill levels are, and so particularly with with plastic production, one of the things your skills does is allows you to put more material into the machine to produce a bigger batch all in one go. And the software doesn't know how to account for that. So it's constantly underguessing how much material it should be stockpiling to feed up to the system. I'm trying to avoid having to essentially have a skill questionnaire, but because there's just one more thing to keep track of, right? But I'm also trying to not overproduce material too badly either, so it's a balancing act of how software works. Yeah, that's doing this. It's doing that thing again. All right, let's go fix that just manually here. It's not hard. It's just a matter of I need to walk over here and grab a couple of lumps of plastic. Um, it's not making plastic at all. Why? Um, yeah, it hasn't made any. Why is that? You're a chemical fact. You... No, you're plant... Okay, you are glass. You're chemical. Are you plugged into a board by chance? Did I forget to plug you in? Is that what happened here? No, line cook 1 is plugged into this, so that's not the problem. Line cook 1 is plugged into that. Okay, you're just being slow for some reason. Line cook 2 plugged into that. Wait a minute. Wait. Your line 2. Why? Okay, no, that's correct. In is B1. Yes, that's correct. No, that's wrong. Well, awkward. Okay, so remove that. And remove that. And then the out is this. All plugs are used. Oh, you're kidding me. All right. What do we got going on here? Let me guess. Same problem over here, huh? In. So that's in is 2, out is 1. Yeah, this is line 1. So in is 2, out is 1. That's correct. So what's going on here? All right then. So B2, okay, so the pure O2 needs to come. Okay, so there I've got to pull a couple of these transfer units out of here then. That's unfortunate. Pure O1. Okay, and that's B1 pure O2, so we're just going to zap these out of here. That's really unfortunate, but all right. There we go. Let me go up here. And let's turn this off briefly. Let's turn that off so it's just easy to come and go. Okay, so now oops, no, stop that. So now I should be able to plug. Okay, that's why this has been not behaving properly. Okay, got it. So that goes there, and then is fed by this. Yeah, 2 in is B1 storage. Yes, B2 storage. This is line 2, so I'm outputting to 2 here is what should happen. Yes, okay, so now that's fixed. That's a pain in the backside. I hadn't noticed that before, but okay. I'm just gonna say keep 8. Oops, what's going on here? 1800. There. Hopefully that will ease some of the confusion. I was wondering when those pieces of machinery weren't spinning up. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, well, that's going to take a couple of minutes to run, because I need that plastic. So we'll just have to be a little bit patient. How long does it take to run plastic? Is it 10 minutes? I can't remember. Okay, it's 2 minutes per 100 liters. I'm doing you may as well say 300 liters a minute then. It's going to be 10 minutes to get as much as I need. Okay. Well, what am I going to do in the meantime? Because I'm kind of stuck on that project for now. Well, yeah, okay. I know what we can do here. All right, let's work on this. Grab that. There we go. Oh, no, it goes all the way down there, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. All right, you can grab that. There we go. That puts you there. And no floor. You know... That's fine. How do I want to do this? I think, yes, this? How did this line up? Okay, let me do this differently. Right. Yep, that's correct. And down we go. Doesn't matter if you make a mistake as long as you make it consistently, right? So we're going to declare this piece correct and go from there. And that lines up there because I said so. Stop and fix. So the trick is I have to stay outside of those pillars with whatever I build. Other than that, I can do what I want. Right, and that's as far as that needs to go for now. Might have gone... No, I think it's okay there. And then we can flip this sideways like so. All right. And that will finish like that. That needs to be decked, but that's okay. So around quarter after that plastic should be ready to, should be done. Oops, nope. There we go. There we are. And that's it. I'm out of that plastic too. Okay then. Actually, I'm a little too far wide, so I can undo that last piece. And that last piece as well. And we can nip this piece out of here. Right, because now I need to do a 90-degree turn here. Like that. Oops, wrong way. that, and that'll sit there. There we are. And we're out of plastics. Okay. But that gets a good amount of work done here. And then I can start grabbing all these foolish things and moving them down here. And start sorting this place out. And there we go. That gets the worst of that sorted out. And I've still got lots of room, right? Because the ultimate idea is for the station eventually to extend all this way down. All right. Oh, I'm down one deck from where I thought I was. Yeah, right. Okay, duh. What are y'all doing? Still chewing here? What's up? What are we missing? Pure carbon. Okay, why is that? Oh, because that's not turned on. A lot of carbon to shovel, but that's okay. Alright, just excuse me one sec. I do need to check on something house-related. Right, that's all good there. What about this? Okay, very cool. All right, that's all good news. It's a nice change. All right. Okay, so we're shoveling carbon now. That's good. Now, just to review here, what are you made out of? Stained orange plastic. Okay, don't have any of that. I find it hard to believe I've run out, honestly. Wrong button. Materials. Yeah, I'm out. Stained orange pattern. Wow. Okay, then. Let's go over here. Didn't think I'd ever see that day, to be quite honest with you. Copy. Now, is that coal? One sec here. Let me just double check. Nope, just stained orange pattern plastic. All right, great. Let's turn you back on. What else might I be missing here? That is what? Polished black aluminum. Yeah, I am starting to run low on that. I'm not out, but I am starting to run low on it. Might as well add it to the list. Oops. Piss off, you thing. Really? Come on, Firefox, don't be stupid. Okay, there we go. That time it worked. And then polished black aluminum. Right? That'll go. And we can turn this off for a couple secs and turn it back on. How am I doing for... Well, there's Lumi. Obviously, I'm using that. It's yellow Lumi? Lumi orange. Okay. Lumi orange. Down to my last 200. Yeah. Officially not enough to worry about it, but since I'm here anyway. I have it, so we'll just reload it. There we go. There. All right, so we're making fresh Lumi right now. That's good. Let's go see how we're doing on the plastics front. Okay. We can throw that in there. And we can throw that in there. Oh, these things can move. All right. So that'd be what, 1350 each? Whoops, not that. No, 2200 then. There. All right, we're making plastic here. That's good. All right, this is looking more reasonable. Yeah, and see, this is the catch. It eats 2,400 liters of material. I'm gonna nick that. And that. And throw it in here. Just one sec, folks. Answering a house message. All right. Okay, so we're chomping away now. We're making stuff. Yay! All right. All right, we're making a plastic we need. That's good. There's our Lumi Orange restored. Yay. Next thing that has to happen with this software actually is a substantial refactoring. It's kind of badly. Well, allow me to. I have to stop doing that. It's not a programming style I'm comfortable with maintaining. There's a lot of places where it's just hard to read because of the way my head works. And so what I need to do, I mean, eventually it has to be fully rewritten, but need to start with the manager. And a lot of places need to get in. Basically, a lot more function programming needs to happen. There's just too many nested ifs. So now that I'm roughly fixing the problem we're having with the with getting ingredients, I need to go into here in the sections I've added, break them out as functions, and then go over all of the original code and see where more functions can be put in, because there's a lot of spots in this I'm finding that just, yeah, could just simply be easier to read. So there's a lot of opportunity in this for improvement is the good news. Like, yeah, a lot of good of tightening up of the code can happen. And the foundational code is good. Like I say, I just find it difficult because it's not the way I think when programming. I'm just finding it a little harder to maintain. So a little bit of refactoring, tighten some of it up, rearrange it so that it makes a little bit more sense to me. And I think that will improve things in the long term because it'll be easier to chase down the odd bugaboo. So. Okay, there's the matte green. And I've got the matte light blue already. There we go. Right. Okay, so I can get back to my original project. This is all stomping away happily. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn it back on. As always, subs, donations, bits, cheers, all that stuff goes basically straight back into the stream. I'm hoping that at the end of this month, or actually the next few days, when I get last month's paycheck from Twitch, that I will be in a position to do a 1-year sub on Monster Cat, so we've got some good fun music to listen to when I'm programming. I have noticed that my viewership has fallen off a bit since I've stopped having some good tunes. So I want to get that back in. Alright. Let's see what we can do back over here then. B. I just boot again. No, I was doing that. Okay, so let's gonna have to recopy there to there. And to here, right? And that's my other cut line here, right? Cut line there. Let's see here. I can get to that far, and that's really all I need. Um, all right, let's copy that. Copy. Yep, you got what we need. Here we are. So that should look like that. Go inside, verify my lines of truth. And right away I can see I have a problem. That should be there. Okay. Everything else looks okay, though. Yeah. Okay. And shift-click. Alrighty. Now, can I just glom this whole damn engine pod? I doubt it, but... Oh, too big. Okay, that's what I thought I was gonna get. Alright. Well... If I go there, to here, what do I get? Like that. Okay, so, alright. Alright, copy. And sit it there and move it. Alright, that goes there, yep. And that goes there. Looks like it. Yep, nope, that's correct. Alrighty. Shiftily clickily. There we go. This is starting to look convincing. Alright, I do need to grab that again. This out to here. Out to there, right? Oh, those are holes. Okay, those will need to be blocked, but that's all right for now. And I guess I will grab to here. Now to there. I think that's going to be a better arrangement. Okay, and copy that. And again, we'll use the R key to flip it around so it's easy to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Just like that. That's it. And then that whole... Well, that section needs to be added anyway. It's just not done yet, so we'll just tack this in here for now. Tick. Alright, cool. Alright. Engine pod next. Ah, you devil. I was afraid of that. Alright. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Well, let me try a different approach. I love your approach. Now let's see you depart you. Yeah. Okay, so I can get the whole top half. Yeah, so I can get the whole top half. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I went 3. I don't want 3. What's that number? $96, $95. Okay. I wibbled a little, but that's okay. I'm not that worried about it. Okay. Alright, so everything above that line I can capture. Okay, so we can grab that. Is that a... yeah, no, missing top bits here. Ah. Oh, really? Just 2 squares. Yeah, Devil. Alright, I'll have to come back and just grab that little piece. Copy. By definition, I know that bar has to stick out. Okay, I didn't put the maneuvering jets in here yet. Alright, good. Doesn't copy well. That's unfortunate. Alright, now we gotta grab the rest of it. There we go. Just like that. All right, then I need to just grab the little top piece here that didn't get copied. Yeah, that's cool. There we go, and shift click. There. And we're missing a bit of the back plane here, I guess, from the looks of that. Oh. Oh, yes, I remember. I was putting a hatch in there and I never finished it. Which is why that looks terrible. Okay, let's go finish that and recopy it, shall we? Right. Okay, so that gives... And can I see that? Not really. So this has got to come out of here too. Result. Now the question is, so I need a light. Yeah, Lumi White will do it. All right. Now let's go outside, and I need to know how many are below that. Okay, so it is just the one under there. So I can see that one, I can see this one. All right, cool. So that's those three, right? And actually this one as well, because I can see the underside of it. So then I'd only need a hatch up here to maintain these two. Okay. All right, let's go and put that in, and then clean that whole mess up and copy it. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay, I do have that one opening inwards. That actually makes sense. Contrary to the way I usually do things. There we go. There we go. That gives me good access through here. That artifact really doesn't need to be there. I can shave this back a bit. There we are. Yeah, that gives me good access to those. There we go. Trim that out of the way. There. That's not so terrible. Yeah, okay. Now, it seems to me that... do I have red? Red Lumi. Yeah, there. Good. Equip. Okay, alright, so this is a bit of a mess. Needs to be cleaned up. What are you? You're you're light blue plastic? Yeah, okay. It's not quite what I meant, but sure. Go. That cleans that up a bit. And then I can go back to doing what I was trying to do earlier. Which really amounted to that. There. Right. And now we'll dress this window up as well. Okay, that's probably not going to work. Okay, that's actually all right from the look of it. There's just one spot here that needs to get touched. All right. There. Okay, so that gets that cleaned up a bit. Yeah, I'm all right with that. I can work with those. All right, so now I need to scoot over to the other side and sort of tear open this piece here a bit, and a couple more things, right? go. Wow. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. That's because of that. Okay, so now we can go over here and... Oh. I'm out of time. That's no fun. All right, fine. I'm just going to copy there to there, into here, and up to there, I guess. Nope, all the way over, like that. And then all the way back to there, it would seem. Like that. So we can grab that, copy it. Flip it around. Right over here. Like that. All right, so I'll need to do some renovations for the other section, but that's okay too. All right, I'll figure that out later once the wings are actually in. That's a lot of work. Now that one has got the shade up and in. Yep, like that. Very good. That's exactly what I wanted. $38.95. $38.96. $38.96. Okay. $38.95. Okay, 101 $38.96 is the official number. Yeah. $101 is there. $38 is out here. 96 is down there. So something doesn't line up properly, right? We know that. And it could be that these things are just simply not symmetrical. So that wouldn't surprise me. 101 38.96, yes. So it's either the pods aren't in the right place, possible, or these things are not square on the graphic, also extremely likely. So that's how I'm going to do it visually, is that point. What have I got over here? That, right? $101 $40.94. Yeah, not even close. So there's something different, and the most likely answer is this, but I do just want to check one thing. So, let's see, conspicuous location. That corner there. What's this number? Right. 77 32 118. That piece doesn't exist. Didn't get copied. That's odd. How did I manage that? Is it on the other side by chance? No, it's not. Alright, well, we'll use this corner here. So 78, 26, 110. Yeah, that's at 80. These numbers are different. So something didn't go right with the copy. And you can see it, right? Do you see that? This is higher than that is. So that's a problem. I suspect this line here should be there. What's that? 46, 34, 51. 46, 34, 51. No, those 2 points are the same. 46, 34, 51. 46, 34. Yeah, so that's not it. It might be the pod itself. Let's use this, basically the bottom edge on the blue there. So 69, 34, 93. $64. No, it's 69, 34, 93. 93 is up here. This whole thing is too low is what's happened. Right? Because I went off that point. 69, 34, 93. Yep. And 93 is up there. So that whole thing is sitting too low. So I screwed the copy up. So that's okay, but everything above that point needs to be redone, which is a bit of a drag. But okay. Oh well. Everything else is looking pretty good, actually. It's going to be interesting to see how I glass this whole thing. That's going to be a pain in the backside, but I want all of that glass. Yeah, I probably will need another quad of engines. Space is okay. My atmospheric is a little low. So I'll need a little bit more, yeah. Well, I'm also, yeah, I'm missing, you know, two complete sets, a complete set of airfoils too. That's not helping there, but my engines, I'm lacking a little bit of engine power there. So I'll probably need to put another set of atmospheric engines in. So what's this thing sitting at for weight right now? 700 tons. Okay. So its own mass without fuel is 700 tons. And it's going to do 9 Gs at that speed. Okay. So if I load another 700 tons on, then my speed drops to 5 Gs, which is still parameters, but it's still too low also. So yeah, I'm going to need to... Okay. That's fine. All right. We are making progress, however. I mean, it's coming together slowly. All right. We're still making aluminum here. That's nice. We've got our polished black done. Yay. All right. Cool. Anything I'm running low on here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm out of aluminum. Okay. Let's go get some. There. Okay, cool. Plenty of silicon, plenty of everything else. Okay. I might top off iron while I'm going by, now that I think about it. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. We haven't starved anything too badly, I don't think. In fact, we're a little low on carbon, but other than that, we're okay. There. All right. That is it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Non-binary refinery. Everybody else hanging out in the audience. Do appreciate you. Yeah. Let's see if there's anybody else we can raid to. And if we can, we'll head on over there. But I'm going to wrap it up for now. Went a little bit longer than I wanted to, but I usually do that. And so that's my raid button. Let's see. Our Drax is up. Awesome. All right, so we'll raid on over to Drax, say hi to them. I'm actually going to switch machines, and then I'll drop back in. I need to chat with Drax anyway, so it'll be a good opportunity. So yeah, I'll close up here and head up to the other machine that I'm going to be working on over the course of the afternoon, log in and listen to his live stream while I'm working on work stuff. So thank you again. Appreciate you all. We will see you again. The next stream should be in 2 days, which would be the 19th. Today is Wednesday. That would be Friday morning. So we'll see you sometime mid-morning Eastern time Friday. And yeah, hope the next couple days go well for everybody. And we'll see y'all again soon. Don't forget, reach out to those folks you like gaming with, the folks who are in your clans and guilds and corporations and what have you. If you haven't seen them in a little while, just let them know via Discord, chat, text message, email, well, however you know them. Just let them, hey, it's been a while. Love to see you around. You know, make a gaming date with your chums. You wouldn't believe how much that can be worth to people in this day and age. Things are pretty scary. You know, everyone's... It helps everyone to know that there's someone who actually notices when they're not around. That's it. Take care. Have fun. We'll see you again soon. All right, let's start that raid. Alrighty, we got 6 folks ready to raid. I guess the rest of you are probably already over there. Off we go. 3, 2, 1,